Alright, I don't even know if anybody else is going to show up. Hello? Hi? Hello? What's up? Hi, everybody. How's it going? How are you? It's so nice to see you. It's so nice to be here. It's nice to fucking be here and be alive, I guess, for now. What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming to my stream. Thanks for coming to my... What the hell is that? Oh. Thanks for coming to my stream. It's nice to see you. It's nice to be here. Hi, what's up? So I have a moral question for you all. Not really in the vein of Disco Elysium. I couldn't remember the name of the game that I'm playing. But more so in the general vicinity of moral questions. So, we have a flash flood warning here in LA right now, right? However, I forgot, stupidly, to make dinner. So I was going to order dinner, but I shouldn't make people drive out in this weather, should I? I shouldn't do that. That's not right. That isn't right to do that to somebody. I don't want to put anybody in danger. Ethan Yun did the same thing during the last floods. Tipped them like $35. Cubehog,
2 years Octo.
thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Tipped them like $35. Hina, I have 63 viewers. Do you think I can afford to tip somebody $35? You're crazy. You've got to be kidding me. Ain't no fucking way. Anyway, hi everyone. I'm here to play more Disco Elysium, I guess. Oh boy.
That's just pride.
Your emo Kim Friendship Simulator.
Soia, thank you. Soija? Thank you for 45. Thank you for the 45 months. I appreciate that. If you got food at home, then yeah, don't make them drive in this weather. I have ingredients for food, but I didn't make food.
Bowser is coming.
Smoking Oddish, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. I've got, like, things to make food with, but I'd have to, like, go make it. Like, I've got chimkin, and I've got put rice in the rice cooker, and you can eat in 30 minutes. Okay, I'd have to go on BRB. I just didn't want to delay stream any longer, because I've got streamer brain. I had to drive through sudden hailstorm yesterday. Not fun. Ugh, God, that's awful. Just listen to your Geek Gamers episode. You admitted your DBZ power scaler is the most embarrassing thing I've heard in a while. That's fine. I feel like I've done more embarrassing things. Put Kim on screen. What if I just did this? And then I just went on BRB and cooked something in the rice cooker. Okay. Alright, be right back. Okay, hi, I'm here. Hey, what's up? I'm back. Sorry, Kim has to go away now. Kim has to go away now. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Did you miss me? Hi. What's up? How are you? It's so wonderful that you're all here with me now, and we're gonna play. You want? Sorry, who the fuck is this guy? Bring back Kim? Okay. Hello? Hey, okay, so, hi, thanks. If nobody got me, Kim Kitsuragi Disco Elysium got me. See, it doesn't work because you know his full name. So you can't call him Kim Disco Elysium, right? I mean, you could, but it's not quite as funny. Anyway, you guys ready to play this fucking book with me, I guess, still? I don't remember. What was the last thing we were doing? I literally don't remember the last thing we were doing. Where's Ichiban? Where's Ichiban? When are they gonna get from the fireworks factory? Kim Disco Kitsuragi Elysium. That sounds more correct. What am I doing? Oh, Doom commercial area. We're parked back to Pleasance. Oh, we gotta talk to Pleasance. Hey, guess what? There's no curse. This is why they didn't give you the Ichi blanket. God, I really wish they did.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery?
Did you play Infinite Wealth? No, I've been waiting. So I've been waiting to play Infinite Wealth because I know that if I play Infinite Wealth, I'm going to get these fuckers coming in my chat that are going to say, oh my god, I want to watch you play, but I don't want spoilers. So I'm going to come into your chat and tell you that I'm not going to watch your stream. And that is like the #1 most annoying thing on Twitch. And I hate it. So I'm going to wait for everybody to finish the game or get however much that they want to play, and then I'll play it. Because that is like my biggest fucking pet peeve on Twitch, is when people come into my stream and play and say, hey, I just want to let you know that I'm not going to be watching your stream. All right, see ya. More annoying than having people talk about other streamers and how better they are than you? I mean, that's just facts. Like, that's just the truth. Like, I'm bottom of the barrel. You guys are here because nobody else is on. I know. It's fine. You guys are here because you're like, Mayoshi isn't playing what I want to watch right now, so I guess I'll go watch Octo. Or, my favorite streamer's not on right now, so I guess I'll go watch Octo. And that's okay. That's fine. I've come to accept that. I've come to embrace that. So that's fine. Sorry I can't watch your stream because I don't want to be spoiled about what it's like being in your 30s. It sucks. Let me tell you. It's awful. It's the worst and I want to die. Anyway, I didn't watch other people's stream because I didn't want spoilers for when you play it. Oh, I appreciate that. I mean, I've been waiting. I want to play it. It's installed on my PC. Infinite Wealth. It's installed on my PC. I've just been waiting. I'm in it, for God's sake. I haven't even heard myself yet. Side note, if anybody finds the sub-story that I'm in as the surfer guy, let me know. You're in it? Yes! What? I posted about this! I don't read Twitter. Oh. Well, I'm in it. Surprise. Equinox, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Wait, why didn't I get an alert? Where's my alert? Where's the alert box? Alerts? It should show up. Well, thank you, Equinox, for the 14 months.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
She says there is no curse because there's too many inconsistencies. The source is the taxidermist shop. He became involved in the arts darker than taxidermy and brought void spirits down in this place. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. There are still leads to be followed, like strange radio computer thing. There's another entity more malignant pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps my travels I will cross paths with it. What's up, a guy named Alex9? I'd look up who you are, but that could be spoilers. I mean, I think I'm just credited as additional voices. I don't think, like, my guy has a name. But, you know. Okay,
A third order presence, yes.
A great dark relief washes over her.
I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark to dwell on for too long.
Hey, what's up,
and
Silpha?
Definitely not in public.
He's on Octopimp. It's on the channel. A professional VA. Did you have a voice for this game? No, not for this game. For Infinite Wealth. For Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
I understand everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Well, this has been absolutely educational. If we happen on the third presence in our travels, we will certainly come back to tell you.
I've done your sub-story. You did a great job being a jerk. Where was it? Is it easy to find? Because I want to use that voice for my reel if I can capture footage for it. Also, if anybody finds my Sujimon for Dondoko Island, let me know. Honolulu Beach West Side Day. Yes, awesome. I want to ask if you met a certain character, but I can't view spoilers. The trouble of this kind of game. Sure.
The venture continues. In other waters.
Waters.
Darker waters.
Darker waters.
Should we get out of here before the vortex collapses?
The shop around you feels ancient suddenly, damp and saturated by the coastal air. The books are rotting. A great cold lives here. And there, too. 1,200 meters away, on the urban coast. The dark shape of a church is reflected on the water, calling.
Farewell for now, book peddler. Okay, so we got a level up from that. That's, or no, we got 70 XP from that. That's cool. So I think we've finished the card. So we don't have the badge. We don't know this. Joyce's info on the lynching, which she won't tell us unless we have our badge. The victim's tattoos, we don't know. Who made the call reporting the crime? Explore the whirling secret passage, sing karaoke, buy the fallen pants from Kuno. Are you planning to play Infinite Wealth on stream? I'd like to. I would. I really would. I would. I truly and really and honestly would. If you guys would want to watch that. Unlocks in chapter 5 or 6. Okay.
Congratulations!
Oh my God.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Tuning into my favorite 20-year-old girl streamer.
Thank you, Hetz, for the 12 months. 20-year-old girl? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I am an adult man. I just happened to tweet and chat like a 20-year-old girl. Thank you for the 12 months. Happy 1 year. Thanks so much. Okay, get all the armor pieces. Get the hangman's boots. Get Smoker off the balcony. Oh, we gotta talk to this guy. That's something we could do, maybe. Close the waterlock on Wednesday. Find Morel, the cryptozoologist. Send victims' body to processing. Get 2 signatures for Evart. Special Borscht. Prove your authority. Tools. Okay, well, I don't think I need the flashlight anymore. So what now? Oh man, you guys, I fucking sliced up an onion and some chicken thighs and threw them in the pot. I forgot you were Liam and Oz? Yeah, I'm Liam and Oz and Mossman and Noodles. I'm like 5, and the narrator. I'm like 5 characters in what do you call it? In Monster Prom. I haven't been paying attention to Sujimon voices. That's okay. I don't blame you. Gotta get you in more monster dating games. Yeah. If they need voices for, what is it, Cloud Meadow, I'm into it. I'd be in that. Maybe I should talk to Vanilli. Oh, this is Kuno's house. This is the balcony. I think these are all worth 1 XP, so I think I could actually level up from this, or get close. I assume you'll tweet who you are once you find them yourself. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Damn. I just need 1 more. Oh, that's the main menu. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is, what's her name? This girl. Claire? No, what's her name?
Hello again,
Cindy.
officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
Fumes are bad for you, okay? That's some clever
You
cultural
ain't seen
commentary.
nothing yet, piggy boo.
Has that been the corn yours?
Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow,
May.
it never happens.
Don't you ever
Does
roll home?
anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against
You're
it.
stuck here.
Octolock.
55 Jinx, thank you for the 67 months.
It doesn't
you.
have
Welcome
to
back.
do anything at all. Nothing does.
Nothing does.
Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all. Shoot, piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
He's so right.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
So you want to talk about the murder? Maybe you can tell something about the murder victim's
What
missing
do
armor?
I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't armor art? Art for the body?
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
There's a little girl wearing gloves there? Okay, got it.
Piggy, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long.
That's how,
I have
that's
a
why people
weakness
are
for
nice to me.
animals.
That's the only reason anybody's nice to me. What's in here? Did we go in here yet? Because I remind them of a shaggy dog left out in the rain for too long. Okay. Well, at least she told us where there's where part of the armor is. Honestly, if I got military grade gloves, I would wear them around, just doing shit. What is this? Ooh. Signal blue naval coat. What am I wearing right now? Esprit de corpse and shivers. Oh, I've got plus to shivers. Oh, here's something. This can give us a level up, actually. I feel like just getting the skills in which I only have one is kind of worth it. Just because, like, they're never going to go up, right? What do you think, chat? Anything? Do you think anything at all? You just sitting there in pure silence? Logic and rhetoric at 0? Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. Oh, that's from thoughts, though. I think that's... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, maybe it is? -1 logic, price of self-delusion. Visual calculus. Hobo cop. Putting points in a skill resets any white skill check for it, so maybe save checks from reach. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Although, it would be nice to have fucking, like... Hey, what's up, Queen Leo? It'd be nice to have, like, a point in logic or a point in visual calculus, considering I have none in any of them. Or maybe I'm just going to be a strong, stupid idiot. Like I am, well... I've lost a lot of strength. I was at the gym today, and... because I'm back in the gym. Have we found Disco Elysium? Have we shot a child yet? Not yet. What was I going to say? I don't remember what I was going to say. Probably nothing important.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look, bullet
Where?
holes. Someone has been shot. We're cops. We should solve it.
There? Those are old.
You mean like from the revolution?
Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution and do not warrant an investigation by officers of civil law.
Mentioning gym and losing strength. Oh, yeah. So, about midway through November, I got really, really depressed and stopped eating for a while. And, I lost like 17 pounds. Yeah, so I lost a ton of weight. I'm down to 140. I was at 157, and I'm down to 140. And by association, I lost a lot of strength. So I was in the gym, and like everything I used to lift is like way too heavy for me now. So I'm sad about that. But you know, it's a journey. You peaks and valleys, right? Sometimes you lose a little strength. You got to go back. You got to try again, right? You fall off the horse. You got to get the fuck back on. That's what it's about, baby. Depression is a hell of a weight loss program. You know, it's interesting. I've heard either way. Like, I've heard that some people lose weight when they get depressed, and some people gain weight when they get depressed. But also, I didn't eat a lot. Like, I think I stopped eating, so that was a big thing. Yeah, it's a bummer, but what can you do, you know?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Sure. They stress eat? Yeah, I do the opposite. I stress fast, I guess. You can work back up to it. Plus, I've heard a good exercise routine can really help your mental health. Some depression, people stress eat. I starve. Yeah, that's how I am, too. I just stopped eating entirely. Alright, can we get to the fishing village? Okay, this is the pawn shop. What is this? Oh, this is... Okay, so we can't get over there until Wednesday. Helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Okay. Oh, this is the dude that's selling stuff. I don't have a lot of money, though. There's the car. There's the driver. We talked to him. I don't know. What the fuck else is there to do? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go or what to do. Find the armored gloves. Sell the victim's body to processing. I can't do that yet because I need... Find booze and drink it. Who put the clothes in the trash? Sing karaoke. Buy the fawn pants from Kuno. I'm assuming this guy won't talk to me.
Right to work! Right to work! Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
Yes.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
When it comes to detectives that could potentially solve the Death Note case, Kim and your character are apparently way up there, the candidates that could solve it. It's possible. A lot of people eat just as part of a routine or simply because they're bored, not because they're hungry. So as long as you're not fasting for too long, it's not the worst thing in the world necessarily. I guess that's true. It's just naturally my body weight, I think, is low. Because, like, when I was... My peak weight when I was really going for it was, like, 160, 161. And I was, like, having to eat all the time. And so as soon as I stopped doing that, I just, like crashed. Why am I so scraggly? I don't know.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we...
Yeah,
when
right
the
to work, I
man
get
moves
it.
around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt. This man is in shape. There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His
Fitting, what
shirt
does
is
that
far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Wearing
He
new
ignores
clothes?
your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
If I'm allowed, I find a link to post if you're interested.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Funny enough, not knowing your name also means Kira wouldn't know it. Unless he had the Shinigami eyes, right? If you have the Shinigami eyes, doesn't it tell them your name? Do I have any mods in here at all? Are any mods present whatsoever? I gotta do everything around here. There you go. Routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
I got that.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A monstrous shadow high above the fire traps of the domain. The 881 motorway running over this district of Jamrock. Concrete pillars rise up from the midst of the dilapidated wooden houses. On the horizon, barely visible, the hazy machinery of the harbor. Life in the domain is even worse off than in Martinez. The cold air is stiff from the fumes of the motor carriages and lorries roaring overhead. Below, broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose. Yet amongst them, there is no sight of this man. Nowhere.
You're not from the
Yeah?
domain.
What makes you say that?
No one there knows you.
They know me. That's bullshit.
Where
What's it
exactly
to
are
you?
you from?
Big
Curiosity.
mess caused by union greed. We're all workers.
A monstrous shadow high above, life below. Broken down, battered people mill on the dusty streets with no purpose. Yet
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things well. Never heard of it. Are you lying? Columbo is in the category of both could solve the case and intuit how the Death Note works. That's cool. I guess. Okay. Never heard
We're
of it.
done
Are you
here.
lying it?
I have a strike to break.
Interesting. I don't know if I trust that guy. Right to twerk. Right to twerk. What's up, Blair? How's it going? What's up, Manana?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you now?
That Weasel I visited. Turns out he has one hell of a colonial mug
Yeah,
collection.
the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, his mug collection certainly represented antiquated social values. See how we're all busy concentrating on the racist mugs? That's what the ruling class wants.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend.
Oh.
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes? The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Who do you think killed the hangman?
Mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Everett says Titus Hardy and his boys killed him.
That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant.
What does that
He
mean?
was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Were you involved
I
in
ain't
his
the murdering
death?
type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search.
Can I take the ruling class? Sounds like a valuable life skill. That's what I want to be. Fighter, mage, sorcerer, ruling. Okay, so that's not gonna help. Let's talk to Turbo Racist again.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
God, they just really like picking on you, huh? Ugh, okay. Find the armored gloves. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. The special borscht signatures. We can't get the signatures yet. The smoker on the balcony won't happen till later tonight. Okay, we're done talking about Death Note. I don't give a shit about Death Note anymore. We're done talking about it. Okay, so where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? Still technically Death Note. I've got you in my sights. I'm hovering on the ban button. This man actually unironically typed XD in my chat. I have to clear chat. Ugh. Enough! Enough. Does Kuno have anything to say?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
No.
Kuno does.
I guess he doesn't fucking care. Honestly, I'll even forgive colon 3. That's fine. Wait, is Kuno S not there? No, she's still there. Okay, buddy. Oh, man, oh, man. I know there's something I can figure out from
eyes
this.
are still glowing red.
Perception.
It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Enough to get me to the boiling point! Thank you,
3.
Witch Tea. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 38 months. I don't think I can do this. I think this is just locked forever. Because I can't put another point in this unless there's a way that I can increase my max for Motorix. You haven't seen that one yet? I like that one. I'm a fan. There are some ways to up it, but for now it's capped. Alright, I'm just gonna... I give up. I give up.
If you think so, officer, I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now.
Whatever, who
May
cares?
they
I don't give a
rest
shit.
in processing.
There's probably a thought that maxes the cap.
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
This means Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks and even the main case, though it might be more difficult. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
Okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen. But now where's Kim? Now Kim isn't here! I miss him. I miss him every day. Time to do things that would disappoint Kim. That's true. Okay, so... I miss Kim. I do too. Kimless. I'm absolutely Kimless right now. Where do you think we are? Sits on a bench for 20 hours until he returns. Well, I guess we could go talk to the dude, but he's not there until 21. And at least now I can't ask him for his gun to shoot myself in the mouth. Hold on. Yeah, no gun. Alright, so what do we still have? Find the armor gloves. But we're never gonna get the... Yeah, we're never gonna get all of the armor, right? Because we can't get the... Whatever. I don't give a shit. Who put the clothes in the trash? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna save. You see hawthorn bushes outside.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh, fuck! You're a clown! Establish authority. Godly.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
I do the talking here.
Sorry, boss.
I wanna
Again.
Okay.
About fucking time.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. 42%. Hold on, I'm gonna save and save scum this. You got any authority clothes? Maybe? Hold on. Conceptualization, drama, esprit de corps, savoir-faire, electrochemistry, endurance, suggestion, logic, half-light. Man, I could really up those half-lights, huh? I could really up that. That's fine. 42% isn't bad.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Maybe I should wait to do this for Kim. Nah, whatever.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar? You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Huh?
I get it, Titus. You really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit, just like you guys. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to help her, cop? Fine.
Does this scene play out differently with Kim, or does he just like chime in occasionally?
Respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain.
A freight train of pain.
Claudia, I'm on you.
I'm on
She's
you.
staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumps.
Is that the failing to check with Kim present is one of the funniest scenes in the game? Oh, I already shot myself in the face. Don't worry.
Shit. The girl.
That's the girl who we talked
The girl
to.
upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Miss Aranye, disco dancer? Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Oh, hold on. This dude actually sounds like you when you try and do a gruff, tough. This guy? Titus? Composure!
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
What was her relationship to the
There was
mercenary?
no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is
possessive.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Thank you, I'll talk.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
I'm gonna take off now. I think I saw her on the roof. Freight train of pain. Go upstairs, knock on door 3. See what she has to say to you. Okay, this we can do. Although, man, I really wish we had Kim here for this.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Clausia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes next. It could prove dangerous to go in alone.
We literally can't do that. We literally can't do this without Kim. Okay, find the armor gloves. So I don't think there's much we can do unless I want to poke around and try and find something. It's side questing time. But what side quest do I have? This is my first playthrough. It's totally blind. Okay, armor gloves, we can't get over there. Signatures forever, we can't get over there yet. Can't get over there. The special borscht. Oh yeah, we tried to talk to this guy, but he doesn't speak English.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod. The man says a couple of sentences.
Yeah.
Vodka, boy!
Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Thanks, composure.
The mention they're friends.
Okay, so we did that. Oh, hold on. What's this? Nice, I got another point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. I gotta start spending this shit somewhere. So we can't talk to the lady. Smoker on the balcony. We can wait for the smoker on the balcony, I guess? But he's not going to be out there for another 7 hours. It'd be kind of a waste to just sit around. Victims' tattoos. We still don't know about the tattoos. You made a clay statue of Volition? Which one's Volition? Oh, this one. I'm a big Half-Light stan, honestly. Did you buy any books? I got no money! Where do I get the fucking cashola?
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it takes 1,000,000 push-ups.
Coach Physical Instrument? Does that mean you'll call me a maggot and a Nancy boy to motivate me?
Does a master swordsman insult his own blade? No. I'm going to turn you into an athletic benchmark, you big pussy.
Yes, sir. Forge me into organic steel,
going
Coach.
To take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. But when I'm done with you, boy, you will be a master athlete.
Wait, why piss?
When a man sets his mind and body on something and gives his 110%, he is sometimes going to piss himself. It just happens. No shame in
What
that.
is this? Opt-in, baby?
Behold, world. Here walks a sportsman, hands choked and hair kept back with a bandana. The Homo Athleticus.
What is this? Coach Physical Instrument. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. You're minding your own business, trying to get detective work done. Suddenly, a voice emerged from you, telling you you're a wuss and a namby-pamby, a sissy, and a limp-wrist gym jellyfish. The voice has zero gender sensitivity, even less empathy for understanding athletic performance. Try to purposely piss it off and see if it teaches you something. Pretend you don't know the difference between a double and a single support phase. The discipline of a hammer throw. It hates that. Internalize. The reward is 10% to piss. Thank God. I have noticed that I haven't been pissing nearly enough in this game. Negative brain right now? Oh, it's just like real life. Okay, so we talked to that guy. I really don't want to talk to the racist anymore. He sucks. Maybe we can go see Evart? Real men don't piss, they only shit. Real men piss out their ass. They force the pee out of the balls and out their ass. The chinless shave before? What's that? Shoot it out the eyes like that one lizard? Wait, is there a lizard that shoots piss out of its eyes? Cool. I want to do that. I wish I had that superpower. Let's talk to Everett.
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
A member of the... Is a living god! Is an organ in the great state of organism of war. Just looks like me.
Ha ha ha! Mr. Dubois, so be it. How can I help you today?
Immortalize? Wait, what is this? Real men don't piss, they only shit. Real men piss out their ass. That would have been the best clip, right? Just end it there. If you had that superpower, what would you do differently? Wait. Wait, if I could shoot piss out of my eyes? Is that the question here? What would I do if I could shoot piss out of my eyes? So On Halloween, when trick-or-treaters came to my door, and I opened the door and they would go, trick or treat.
Peggy 18.
That's what I would do. Well, no, it would be a reflex.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
I love that specifically Halloween trick-or-treating kids, those bastards. Wait, I didn't listen to that conversation. I was too busy talking about this superpower joke. What did he say? Did he say anything? Did he care?
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus, now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
I can't talk right now. I'm making piss! It's not super important. Yeah, it's probably not super important. Oh, I just completed the special borscht quiz. The whirling borscht. Maybe Easy Leo has something to say? Maybe Flimsy has something to say?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my... No trouble at all, mister.
Ooh, no,
No
okay.
trouble.
Okay, we've done anything there. Nothing new. No trouble at all, mister. I think it's Joyce who can skip a lot of time for you since she talks a lot. Okay. Well, then there's another problem. I don't have enough Real to pay for my day tomorrow. for my lodgings tomorrow. Where can I get the money for that? Because doesn't he need like 20 Real in advance per night? Beg everybody? That is very hobo cop. Okay, if I hold tab, it should highlight any bottles that I can pick up, right? He needs like 100 something for this night? What? Well, I mean, I could pawn this for 50, but the only problem is I feel like that's important for something. And the shot put, I feel like that's also useful for something. This gun, I feel like is useful for something. Don't pawn the light? The light? Wait, what light? If you've talked to the old men, then you can sell the shot put. I guess I could talk to the shop. I guess I could talk.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you? It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to
Feel
justify himself for some reason.
Must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right at the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why are you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
So who's
no
working that
one?
night?
The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me. Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
What is this? Is this the stream where Octo cries? No. Nothing sad has happened yet.
Of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Ill-minded individuals? What did they mean by this?
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on
Hey,
the whole
look,
neighborhood.
it wasn't any Mario game, it was Super Paper Mario. Evrard gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die, there is no middle ground. René is about one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back into the job market. Keep folks motivated. René should rent out his services, invest in profit. There's absolutely nothing wrong with terror collecting. It's my side thing, too.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
Got it.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
This is about this old
As
soldier that
René
keeps-
turns
Ooh.
from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the cross.
A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. A
The sun.
small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiance written below.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
For bravery?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shat themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a princeling? Listen to your name. I want to hear that story later. Right now, I'm more important. Oh, saved a
It
princeling.
was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was god.
I like the
shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
The asininity. I gotta start using that word. What a dandy.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a bloodbath.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Whoa, what did
I
you
grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolles Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
I'd give up. Can't imagine living without my jaw. This never happened to Johnny Law jaw. My jaw is tight.
So I grabbed the dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
Sounds like you're being modest.
The old carabinier stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisant. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself. It's there.
I'm not impressed. All those heroics, where is he now? And you gotta play to win. Look after you first. Doesn't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I don't want to risk it. You're just a little bit proud of Renee's heroics, aren't you?
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like Rene himself. Certainly not to me. How did you find the story to be, officer?
Doesn't seem like a good time to express an opinion.
Bon Dieu. You and Gaston must be related. His blood runs yellow too.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record.
Wait, what does he mean by that? What did he mean by this?
Oh no, you have to get shot. Repeatedly.
Wait.
And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Communist 13, Superstar 7. I'm a communist superstar
Do not
cop.
speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
Thanks for the story, Renee.
There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please, bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
Renee told you his war story. Now impress him with your heroics. I got this, right? 3%? Oh, no, hold on. Thanks for your time. That's a red check. I can't redo that one. Okay, so what do we still have? Oh, did somebody say that if I've already talked to the 2 old men, I can sell the shot put? Yeah? Okay. So I can sell the shot put. Can I sell the cube?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here. Sure, man.
Cube can be used for a side quest, but you can safely sell the rifle. Okay, I have something
Sure.
else to sell.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Yeah, so I can sell the rifle, right? And I can sell the shot put.
Another time, perhaps.
Okay.
Anti-object task force.
Oh yeah, I was researching this one. What is this?
Behold, the anti-object task force has assembled. God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the darkened one. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors. So many doors. You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe, from the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be bold. Have an impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
Okay, what does this do? +1 pain threshold, thick skin. All physique learning caps raised by 1. Let's go! Cool. Holy fuck. Wow, we can get really strong. What if I just dumped everything into shivers? Wait, is that the other thing it did? Attacking physical objects heals damage. Cool. Cool. Alright, what else? Be supernatural cop? Oh, wait, there's something in here. It's kind of tricky because you still get damage by hitting objects, but then heal it back. So you don't lose health from attacking objects, is what you're saying. It just evens out.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Drop the white envelope into the mailbox. No, we don't want to do that. Oh, we need to get the... That's right. Okay. We need to get the signatures on those. The precarious world. Temporary research bonus. Seems like the point of this game is victory, absence on all fronts. Temporary research bonus, none. The 15th Indit tribe. What is this? That's a good sad one? This one? Or the precarious world? Which one? both, actually. This one seems bad. All red checks fail? That's really bad. It becomes good? I mean, I guess we're not really doing much, right? So... yeah, alright, let's see what we got. And we're just waiting until later tonight anyway, right? Just don't do red checks? Easy. Easy peasy. Well, at least fucking Shivers won't bother us for a while, right? Is the research time in-game time? It's not, like, really 4 hours, is it? Like, real time? In-game. Right, okay.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Yippee!
Do you know what you should do with that money?
Wait, wasn't that...
You should buy more alcohol.
Why does electrochemistry keep wanting me to be an alcoholic? What's up with that?
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
Think deep thoughts.
You finally stop picking your nose.
Alright, what did I get?
Coach physical instrument.
Addiction? Yeah, I guess. What did we get?
Wait, how did you know all those hammer throw techniques? How do you know how to hold a discus? Or the world youth record in
Actually,
discus?
how do you hold a discus?
Something doesn't add up here. This mushy thing between your ears didn't know the name of the city you're in, but it comes loaded with trivia about the correct chin position of a shot-put ball. Could it be that? Shut up, namby-pamby. This train of thought ends abruptly. It's leg day. Straighten your rhombus muscle. It's shirts versus skins. Take your shirt off, Namby. Your skins.
Cool. +2 physical instrument. If shirt slot is empty, -1 encyclopedia. Facts are for binoculars. Oh, man. I have 0 encyclopedia, 0 logic, 0 rhetoric. But, hear me out. Oh. If I take this off, now I have +2 physical instruments. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, I'm hurting so bad. Encyclopedia has the most lines in the game. It's also one of the most annoying. Well, I'm glad it's at 0 then. What's giving me Midas to logic? Oh, this one. Some kind of superstar. Oh, man. It might be better to unlearn this. Can I make a skill recommendation? Sure, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Shivers and Volition. I don't like Shivers. Shivers is annoying and it doesn't tell me anything. Shivers just starts talking and doesn't make any sense. Why is your Volition so low? Because I have a bunch of morale damage and I don't know how to heal it. Magnesium heals morale, I think. But you also heal someone you go to sleep, right? Shivers is word on the street Polaroid of the world type deal. I find it verbose and annoying. I don't find it particularly immersive or interesting at all. I think it's actually I think Shivers might actually be my least favorite stat. What's up, Argent God? Electrochemistry is my god. I think my favorite one so far is probably... Empathy is useful. I really like empathy a lot. Physical instruments funny. Pick the ones you like hearing the most. You got it, baby. Just kidding. I think some of Shiver's best stuff is the high emotional moments, but I guess I do think it's a little tedious every now and then. Whole disc is like you're carrying it under your arm, with your hand on the far side and your fingers underneath it. Oh, interesting.
Time passes, the bright sun blazing.
I mean, I'm just gonna pass time until it's 21, and then I can go talk to the guy. Yeah, there we go.
Oh man, if time passes, you wonder how your gun is doing.
Wait, did I get this one?
Hopefully, it's okay.
Oh, breakthrough.
You're really starting to regret the poor way you handled your own sidearm. Time passes. You wonder how your gun is doing. Hopefully, it's okay.
Have you finished Joyce since finishing the Jamais Vu thought? No, I don't think so.
The precarious world.
What did I get from this?
How not to lose. It is impossible not to. The world is balanced on the edge of a knife. It's a game of frayed nerves. You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away, turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
So what did I get from this? Critical successes and failure thresholds lowered by 1. What does that mean? Okay. Well, we can go talk to the smoker. So 11 and 3 are crit successes, failure. Critical successes and failure thresholds lowered by 1. Yeah, so wait a minute. I think that means that a critical success is an 11 and a critical failure is a 1. Right? No. Critical successes and failure thresholds are lowered by 1. Oh. Hold on. Let's talk to Renee really fast then. Because he's got a check right now. Let's see what it says.
I like playing in the dark.
Oh, no,
Sharpens your knock.
Critical chance is normally 12. Now it's 11 and 12. That's right. But it says lowered. So does that... Oh. Yeah, maybe then you're right. I see. Alright, that's fair. Oh, also, hold on one second. I think my food is ready. Oh, God. My body feels like I got hit by a bus, you guys. I decided to work out really hard. I decided to work out really hard so I could get immersed in how Harry must be feeling right now. Oh, man. So, typically, you guys want to see what I made? You guys want to see the food that I made? Hold on. So, it's like curried rice with tomato, chicken, and onion. Ooh, yeah.
Peggy 18.
It's real good. The rice is a little wet, but that's okay. I don't mind it so much. I don't know if you can see it. Let's foo. Let's also foo though. This shit is so good. Okay, so what kind of curry? Oh wait, no, I don't want to go in the store. It's just it's just like an Indian curry. I just use like a curry powder. Honestly, the chopped onions are real good in here. Ah, there he is.
John Marie, you found me.
I did.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
Got your hint from the king of that
Beautiful.
stone. Okay.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
What does he mean by this? Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw anything up. Yeah, fucking same. I'm not going to make things just right. I'm going to make them spectacular.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Trust me, you do.
Very
That's
well, I'll
nice,
talk to him.
but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
Who's his friend?
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette.
unfiltered.
And looks around.
Oh.
It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
Who's his friend? Am I gonna get
He's
murdered?
going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Run where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
What?
A man on high heels
Oh,
stumbles
great.
out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Okay. Interview the Sunday friend. Okay, sure. Who's the Sunday friend? Who's this guy? Whoa, hold on. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Quarterly Business Magazine. An empty ashtray. Dishes soaked in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Exquisite canopy bed made of metal. A Sumerian conical hat. Hold on. There's a lot here. Oh, here's something. Imagine this cop comes into your apartment and then just... Oh! Party Dragon Silk Robe. Yeah, baby! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Whoa, oh, he said officers, because I think they're assuming that Kim's supposed to be here with you.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior. Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
Oh, whoa.
I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
That sounds important. Is that important? Yo, I said it before, but shouts out. I started cooking my food with chicken thigh instead of chicken breast. Holy shit, it really makes a difference.
I heard you talking to my friend outside.
Your
Very
friend?
Good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here. Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you.
Yeah, my boy Half-Light. I love Half-Light. Never mind. Never mind. Half-Light's great. I was kind of on the fence about him. Like, I didn't know if I liked him or not. Never mind. He's the best. Somebody's had to have gotten these faces tattooed on them, right? Like, there's just no way.
Oh, yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
I see.
That didn't work at all. What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him, not compliment the decor.
Well,
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Whoa. We'll start from the
Officer,
beginning.
it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Meaning it was terrifying?
Oh, no. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air.
Okay.
I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
Okay. So, everyone probably turned off their lights so that they couldn't be implicated that they saw anything.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
How many
I
of them were
couldn't
there?
tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Were any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human. As far as I could tell.
Did any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But I went back inside.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
So wait, you didn't actually see the lynching?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men?
All
women?
men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were they? This is the racist option.
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened.
Because he was already dead.
It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
Because they already killed him. What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call the
You're
RCM?
right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock.
I don't trust this guy. There's something fishy about this guy.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add. All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging.
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Those are my
Of
questions.
course,
Thanks for your time.
anything I can do to assist the RCM.
It's an official
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, so what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Okay. So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability.
By renovating
This is
it,
one of the main projects
he means he's jorking his peanuts. Do you think he's jorking his peanuts in here? Hold on. I think the other might be doing that exactly. Oh, I see. Oh, he's like a fuck 'em and chuck 'em kind of guy. Hump 'em and dump 'em. Come and go.
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the Revolution. Your employer, technically speaking, the governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part
Ejaculate and evacuate. Yeah, exactly. That's it.
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me
It's
anything.
the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
Okay.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
How does this
Take
benefit
your
us?
daily bread, for example.
Okay.
Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers.
Too much inflation, DeviantArt goes nuts.
That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Below 2%.
But not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Okay, sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for
I'm learning
addressing
about economics.
uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral interne. It's the reason why I
Raison
identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available.
Takaki Futanari wrote some great stuff on stability. Google Futanari inflation. Hold on, wait. Okay. Futanari inflation. Wait a second!
Peggy 18.
This is pornography! Oh, no, wait. Here's some economic stuff. Korban outsourcing HR in high inflation. Okay. No, that was interesting. Cole sprout that Futanari sauce was a pasta topping? Well, I mean, it could be, depending on what you're into.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
EPIS? What's EPIS?
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
What makes Revachol Sur-la-Clé's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
I've heard about this moral intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International.
Oh,
the Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Mind babies? Are you a moralist?
But of course.
But why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
But what is a normal,
the Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Sur-la-Clé.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
Hold on. I have to post a thumbs up emoji. What about the rest of Revachol?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Are we? I feel like everything's going not so great for us right now. Wait, what the hell is this? I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by Revacholians. Democracy is meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital.
My friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
It didn't work because the coalition crushed it violently. We just haven't tried real communism yet.
The unattainable ideal. Never settle for less. Good luck with that, my friend. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Communist 14! Tell me about
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28%.
Why don't you just call it EPIS?
Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Which one of them is more EPIS?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change.
Final Communism 14. Can't you just Talk like a
About
normal
what?
person? About Aranye. Tell me what it's like there.
It's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time. The people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
Okay, cool. Hold on. It's a little chilly in my apartment. I'm gonna go get a hoodie. Chat room. I have something to admit, and I'm not proud of it. So, I went into the living room. And I was like, man, it's been really cold in my apartment lately. I wonder why. I noticed the blinds to my balcony were fluttering a little bit. So I went over and looked. The door to my balcony was slightly open. Just like a little bit, like a crack. I haven't been out onto my balcony in weeks. I think I've left the door to my balcony slightly ajar for weeks. No flooding. I'm not on the first floor. How much have you been running your heat? Not at all. I've barely been running. I don't think I've been running my heat at all. Hey, Wiv. Wiv, I'll give you $5 if you never say the word gushification ever again. Okay, pony up. Whip, send me your Venmo on Discord. By my silence. I'll give you $0 if you make a bot that says gushification in chat every few minutes. Yeah, all right.
Whatever you wish, officer.
I'm serious, Wiv.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters. Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
21? Isn't it 30 years ago?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Okay.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Hold on. I have to send Wiv $5. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's fine. Tell me if you, Wiv, tell me if you got that. Did you get that? I sent you $5, but that means that you can't say the word gushification ever again. Based. All right. You can't say it. Okay, but like, what does it stand for?
It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, I mean, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far.
The contract has been sounded. I can't believe we're sounding in here.
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Is it going to be like
you
this
mean
place here?
No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Didn't you say the candidate members never become real members?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation.
Yeah, is this supposed to be NATO? But NATO is like all about defense, right? Like, NATO isn't necessarily an economic agreement. Right? I mean, I don't claim to know a lot about NATO. Yeah, more like the EU. Yeah, because NATO is like defense. But this is more like the EU.
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you two become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Indian Insula. Oil platforms ablaze in the night. Civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in. Au contraire, it's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future.
Are they fucking?
Especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information.
Are they sucking and fucking?
I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design,
And they were
printmaking,
roommates.
who
They were
knows?
roommates.
The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in this
I'm
apartment
just
by yourself?
enjoying the view.
What view? It's
Listen.
dark outside. What? I'm not hearing
The
anything.
Insulindian Bay.
What about
This
it?
place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
I see.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee. I'm all ears, officer.
What the? Oh my God. Okay, hold on.
A moment. Do
Oh,
you
wait,
have
okay.
everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we
It's
talk later?
against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Okay, I just want to look around in this apartment.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me...
Okay, so this bathroom, I don't know if you guys can see this, right? But this bathroom with the shower and the toilet in it with the curtain, I've seen this before. Okay, this is actually a funny story. So, oh, I wish I could pause. So during the summer of 2022, I was in the process of moving out, and I needed a place to stay. So I looked on Airbnb and ended up finding a like an Airbnb that looked nice, but it turns out it was a hotel. And I was like, "Oh, okay, whatever. I wonder why they're booking on Airbnb. That's strange." So I booked it, but the reason I booked it was because it was a good price, right? So oh man. I wonder if I have pictures of it. It was fucking insane. Trips. Yeah, here it is. Oh my God. Okay. So I booked it because I was like, oh, it's got a big tub. Yeah, here it is. It's got a big tub, right? I was like, sick, I want that. What I didn't realize is that it was like the fuck room. It had like all this like love stuff up on the wall and shit, and I'm like, get into the room and I'm like, huh, this is the room for fucking, huh? So anyway, the reason it's so funny is between the bed and the bathroom, there was no door. It was open. So it was like bed, nightstand, whatever, and then like jacuzzi on the other side. Like you were laying in the bed and looking over, and it was like jacuzzi. And then so anyway, I walk over to the bathroom area and I look to my left, and there's just a toilet with the curtain in front of it. Exactly like this. Exactly like this. Right? And I'm like, how is that sexy? You're in the fuck room and you just like close the curtain and you're like shitting? That's, I mean, unless you're into that, that's like, how is that sexy? Give him a door at least. Did the place give off a love hotel vibe? No, but the funniest part was while I was there, I ordered Taco Bell and ate the Taco Bell in the jacuzzi by myself. So I was in the fuck room in the jacuzzi with a Crunchwrap Supreme and a Baja Blast watching anime on my phone. It is self-care. It really is, honestly. Okay, I think I've done everything I can in this apartment. Yeah. Straight up jork in it. And by
Was
it,
there
I mean
anything
my
else?
peanuts.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Okay, so did I get anything? I got this. Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What is this? No, I like this one. Yeah, Jorkin at Epis style. And even now... Oh, yeah! Okay, so we've got savoir-faire -1. Rhetoric -1. Oh, I'm looking good. I'm looking good, baby. Okay, so what do we get from this? So we talked to the Sunday friend, and I think we found some things out. We still don't know about the tattoos. So if I just go back to the whirling in rags, can I just go to bed? It's humid, it stinks, and your tibbies are just out. Look, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I still want to dump all of my skill points into physical instrument. Just fuck some shit up. You can talk to Joyce? Oh. Okay, sure. Hey, what's up? What's up, Karis? How's it going? How are you? Oh, sweet. I got a plastic bottle. I can recycle that. Oh, what about this? I'm dying? Well, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be like that. Can you remove shoes to add to the look? I mean, I suppose I could. This is so Baldur's Gate 3 core. It is, actually.
Good. What can I help?
Everybody's English.
Not an umbrella, I
or
hope.
French.
I don't need one myself, you see.
Now we just need somebody that talks like this, darling.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
I could use a coat like that. The rain is freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic.
What?
Repels water. Almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform
British jump
personnel.
scare.
Very sturdy.
Actually, I'm gonna turn up the voiceover. It's a little quiet.
What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
I've talked to
You
Claire.
have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
Oh, great. Everclear is a hero of the workers' movement. He's a champion I've sworn fealty to. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. This seems like a fucking... I'm choosing a side. Well, these are all. He's not a champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you in the curse of the cause of capital. It's not important if I liked him. I was just doing my job.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Shut up, electrochemistry.
Yes,
Fuck
your
you.
disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
I'd rather ask you to talk about something else for now, if you
Of
don't
course,
mind.
Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by.
I don't
Chat.
like her. I did it first and now
Until
I don't.
then, is there anything I can help you with?
Got some more questions
More
about
lessons
reality.
in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Conceptualization. Reach for something fundamental.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is
What
this?
world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you
Great
see?
bodies of water. Forest
Great
covered
bodies
surfaces,
of water.
Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
Is it?
There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
And what is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I have the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Wait, that's a good question. Before we put people in space and like cameras in space, were we just going off the Mercator projection? Like we didn't actually know what the world looked like, right? We just sort of assumed. Have maps changed since then? They must have, right?
Johnny, don't go. It's too dangerous.
I don't care.
Hello.
What up, Hitachi? How's it going? Dude, I'm sad we didn't get to play, at Frosty, but I was all over the place, and I know you were too. But it's okay. I'll see you at Combo Breaker. It was a weekend of chaos. Happy chaos, if you know what I mean. I picked up some cards today that I'm really excited about. I got a Displacer Kitten. I got a Teferi Time Raveler. What else did I get? Beseech the Mirror. I'm really excited about that one. Beseech the Mirror is fucked up. Beseech the Mirror is insane. The closest was Balloon Views, but that was still partial. Yeah. We were just kind of sailing along the coastline and drawing kind of what they looked like. That's so fucked up. I got a whole box of... Oh, nice. Nice. Looking forward to playing the Virtues. Nice. Yeah. But I went to my local game store and picked up a bunch of stuff, so I'm really excited to test it out. Because on Friday, I went to the pre-release for Murder at Karlov Manor, and I played some CEDH, and I won a couple games with my Tivit deck. I felt good about that, but I realized that there were some buffs that I could add to it, so I'm excited. There's a lot of mathematical ways for mapping out shit, but yeah, it was flawed. I mean, they have to have updated our map since then, right?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Oh, no kidding. Get yourself a Mox Amber. I've got a Mox Amber and a Mox Opal in there. Wait, do I have a Mox Amber in there? I actually don't know if I have a Mox Amber in there. Hold on. Mox Amber. Legendary creatures and planeswalkers you control. Oh, yeah. I could do Mox Amber. I do have a Mox Diamond, yeah. I have a Mox Diamond in there. A Mox Opal. I have a full art Mox Opal that I opened from a box topper, which I think is actually worth quite a bit. Hold on. This is $150? I've just been playing with this. I have this. I opened this in a box topper from Double Masters. Whoa. That's crazy. I did not know that that was worth that much. I think I also... Hold on. I also definitely have this. Hold on. I have this, too. I have the full art Jeweled Lotus. I don't know how much this is worth. Mox Amber is the only cheap Moxen, and it's still $30. Yeah, I should get a Mox Amber, actually. I mean, my most expensive card that I own is Moat. I don't know why it's worth that much. It's like $1,000. That's the one I know is expensive. But I got it for, like, less than half of that. I might just sell it. I legitimately might just sell it and proxy it. What am I doing with a Moat? So... Jeweled Lotus seems to be something that might get reprinted in Commander decks a lot. I mean, it's really fucking good. Hey, what's up, Dambergree? Thanks for the 69.
Heyo, fam. Finishing up a few things before a morning meeting. Excited to spend time with you all.
Oh, thanks, Dambergree. Thanks for the 69. Mode is old and on the reserve list. I mean, I think a big deal... Part of the phrasing of Moat, I think, is really good. Hey, awesome! You finally made it. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream. Because it says creatures without flying can't attack, which is not like prevent damage. It's not prevent damage that creatures without flying would do. It's just they can't attack. So creatures without flying not getting attack triggers is pretty nasty. Jeweled Lotus is literally another $100 card. I mean, I've also got an Underground Sea. That's pretty expensive.
ORG. Occident Revachol Grad.
Why did I get that? Do you actually have a Mox Diamond? Yeah. Hold on. I was actually gold fishing earlier with this deck. What do I have in here that's cool? Oh, I've got this. I've got the full art Urborg. I've got... Oh, here's my Underground Sea. I've got Mox Opal. There's the Mox Opal. I've got... Oh, these aren't particularly rare, but they're cool. This is the Pixel Art Artifact Lands. I got the Full Art Grim Tutor. I've got... This is a proxy. This isn't real, but it looks pretty good. It looks pretty convincing. That one's not real. That's not real. I did get the foil because they were like, all we have is the foil Beseech the Mirror. So I got the foil Beseech the Mirror. Ooh. Mystical Archives to Fairy's Protection. Beseech is really good, especially in this deck. It's really, really good in this deck. Do I have anything else cool? I got an old Limdul's Vault. Oh, all my lands in this deck, all my basics are the full text lands. So I have the foil full text lands. People hate these. I remember Ryan Hunter on Twitter gave me shit for that. Do we have anything else cool? Oh, this is real. This is real. This is a real old Mana Vault. This I bought with store credit because I sold a bunch of cards. I sold a Sarah Sanctum, a Sliver Queen, and a couple of the old Shocklands, and I got a ton of store credit. I got like $300 some for that Sliver Queen. It was in amazing condition. Oh, I got an old Mystic Remora. Oops. Why do people dislike full text lands? They're just kind of annoying, I guess. Oh, anyway. That's enough for the magic interlude. Hold on. I got $80 for Edgar Markov, and I have been sitting since getting the 2017 decks. Wait, is Edgar Markov the Eminence one? Isn't that card like a couple $100 now?
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Huh?
A cold fear seeps into you.
What the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
The pale? What do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
What? Wait a minute. Are we on a flat Earth?
I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut.
Maybe they can summon
Bring us together,
Exodia.
However naive it may sound.
So, if I mail my Masterpiece Mana Crypt to you, could you sign it and promise not to give me your fake one? Yeah, of course. Of course. Absolutely. A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit.
So, hold on. So, this is a flat Earth that's been cracked? Or am I misunderstanding what they're telling me? It's been. I went through the entire game never getting into a conversation about it, so I thought talk about it was crazy talk. There's pockets of world in a bunch of nothingness.
It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
I don't care about disco. Well, if you say it's disco.
Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world. however wasted its opportunities.
It's like the ice wall theory.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
What is
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality. It is the opposite of reality.
Okay, but what is it? A definition.
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
And what is an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale.
It is
Also,
like the ice wall theory.
Isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
What
An
insulin?
oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
For shits and gigs, the most expensive card I own is worth like $13. Hey, that's $13. That's like a couple combos at McDonald's.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse.
Porch collapse.
Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
Why does she keep saying disco?
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic.
Piss.
The further into pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
My favorite part of Disco Elysium is when Harry looked at the camera and said, "It's disco time," and he Elysiumed all over the place.
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost. Or having
I know,
damaged.
Will. It's fucking crazy. The pale can damage the mind.
Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
Okay, so this went from like a retro futurism or retro modernism kind of vibe to like sci-fi really fast.
They call it the blend over of the self. The pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
What does this over-radiation feels like?
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of pale exposure per year.
You're not a
No,
civilian
nameless
passenger?
detective of the Citizens Militia.
Oh, I have a name now!
I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale Transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories.
Are you
Up to
overrated?
my gills, officer.
What is entropenetic?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it? The Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
The more I talk to her, the more she sounds and acts like Katharine Hepburn. Well, I should think so. Why, don't you agree with me, officer? Yeah, really.
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If we do
then
not.
they don't.
How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1.
Oh shit.
There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Whoa!
What do you think, detective?
It's shrinking. There's more and more of the
Oh
world.
no, detective. It's not. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
You know what this is kind of like?
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? This kind of reminds me of Chrono Cross. Because, like, there's the archipelago, and then what is it? The Sea of... the Dead Sea? What's it called? And, like, you think the whole world is the archipelago, but it turns out that the archipelago is, like, one little area compared to everything else. And then it's like, oh shit, we were just an experiment, you know. It's like I don't know. I thought that was cool. I wish I couldn't remember the area. Sea of something, whatever it is.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Let's return to reality,
sweet
please.
Reality. But
Dead
before
Sea,
we
that's
do,
what it was, yeah.
Tell me, detective. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting vague sense of who I am, but no. I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and
Then
it's not
tell
good.
me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's disco, baby.
Mm-hmm. You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, detective. If you don't know even this, then...
It'll be a fucking disaster, I know it. All those people will die. I'll handle it. It's
I
under
hope
control.
so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can. even if we have to do it one basic term at a time. Glad
That's
to have
all
been of
for now.
assistance. The little...
Cool. Well... Sorry, Cop 4! I don't remember saying sorry that much. That doesn't sound like me. Yeah, the Dead Sea was the time stop area. Alright, so I think I can just go to bed, right? You know, I really do wish Kim could have been there for some of that. But it's okay. Can I pick up any of these bottles? I can't. Oh, interesting. These aren't necessarily all highlighted. Oh, what's this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break them with my own hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hold almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
When you say smash the window with your own shoe? Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Maybe I was trying to hit
maybe,
someone.
Just maybe, you succeeded. We'll never know. Or maybe you were trying to smash your own reflection in the window pane.
That could be. That does sound like something I would do. I'm not speaking as Harry, I'm speaking as me. Why can't I pick up that wine bottle? That's cringe. That's fucking cringe! It's cringe!
The bed is still cold from the broken window. The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it. I'm sorry, cells. It's all me. It's all my fault. No, that's a sorry cop
finally
answer.
Thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
These are my just desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror, but why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Well, I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe.
Shut up, brain. And also body. Ugh. Man, that's rough. Can I get out of bed, please? Thank you. Okay, knock knock, baby. Oh, wait a second. Are there any bottles around here to pick up? No, what's this? Oh, are these other officers?
Yes.
Oh, we're good. Who are these people?
The woman in an RCM
horse-faced woman? Rude.
As she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Hold on, you're a patrol officer of the
Yes,
RCM.
I am.
I'm a cop too.
know.
Here's the real deal.
Whoa! That's the first time Kieran has gassed me up like that.
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything all right? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you?
No, you haven't wronged me. It's okay.
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What precinct are you
What
from?
precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Whoa! Who's this guy? You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What, is he
Me?
police?
No, I'm just a man with sunglasses. I like wearing sunglasses inside. Sunglasses and a fucking wig.
What are you, the police, doing
I'm
here?
just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policewoman?
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
What? What is happening?
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is making her uncomfortable.
What is...
You look like shit. And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I don't look like shit. The last couple days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth of damage here. Kind of a miracle you're still up and at it, to be honest.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
Okay, so this guy is cool. He stands there like a statue, an angry statue, and he does not like you. Don't even try to win him over. He won't.
There's something strange about this
You
guy.
know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from
I
somewhere?
definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? Another
Yes,
life?
From another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
69!
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of his eyewear. There's no reply. perhaps.
Okay. That's
first.
plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Let's talk about the hypothetical Station 41 you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, let's fantasize about that. I'm not busy, you're not busy, so let's just play around. Would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Like partners in crime, or?
No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Yeah, this is day 3.
Come on, stop it.
Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers, yes sir, solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Do you have a crime to solve?
No. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Who's the far-out son of
it's
Lung?
you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you.
Want to tell me more about him?
Not even a little bit.
Okay.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man.
Can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Got some questions for you. I'm a
About
cop.
what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a revolutionary?
No, not like a revolutionary.
He didn't answer your question.
Now will you answer some questions for me? Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say
Actually,
things.
I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
Okay, I'm doing this investigation. A man is hanged.
Do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
I can see that.
Why am I telling you
know.
this?
Why are you?
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming. Like you've done it before. You know what? It must be because he's buff. He looks like he works out. Like he's got the devil on his back.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more?
Let's talk about the hangman
Okay,
again.
why not?
Oh, okay.
So, do you know? I don't know. Oh my god, there's...
Okay,
Watch
then
out for yourself.
see you around. Cool. What was that
Okay,
guy's deal?
The man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know, super
There's
weird.
something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still,
I was thinking we should just ask him if we're from the same station.
yes, just cross it off.
Again? I can't believe this
Are you
shit.
from the same police
I'm going
station?
to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say? Okay.
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
Okay, then see you around. So...
Again? I'm going to say... God fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong.
Okay, never mind. So they don't really tell... Okay, hold on. Oh. We gotta go up here. We gotta talk to the lady.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Hey, Bio! Yo, what's up, man? Oh, fuck. My body. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Hi, everybody. My name's Octo. I'm playing Disco Elysium. It's a lot. What's up, everybody? Hi. If you know me from NoPixel, I play Chut sometimes. Although I should probably log on again. It's been a minute. Never talk to the cops. True. Yeah, look, if being in a GTA RP server has taught me anything, it's never talk to the cops. Don't say anything without a lawyer present. Etc., etc., etc. Drying her hair on the fucking balcony? Who does this? An ashtray that looks like a hedgehog.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Electrochemistry, don't make it weird.
Then toned over several years of self-defense training. You can sense it in the sharp pointing of her elbows.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice views
It's much nicer now. Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Hell, you know not of which you speak. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell, to another place, a third place, much different from our world. No, I just trashed the place. It has.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
I have very little idea. That is unimportant to the case at hand. That's not important! Don't you worry about it. I know what I'm doing, lady. Alright.
I can see that you have, officer.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people
The
who
food
put him there
dimension.
have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
Thanks, Coach, but I think I'll dilly-dally this time.
You sound like a namby-pamby.
What's your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amondou.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Whoa, she's got a little bit of an accent. How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
What is Oranese literature
Fear
about?
of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literature.
I gotta say, they do a
Only the
really...
name of the nation changes.
They do a really good job of making, like, fake nations and political stuff. That's one world-building thing they do really well in this game.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
What is
A
Oranje?
bad memory, officer.
A bad memory of... understood.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money, then? Money is very important. Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
I feel like I've met this girl before. Not in the game, but in real life.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Every place and people they talk about feels real, which is amazing given the otherworldliness of the planet. Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your... that's fine. I'll leave her to it. Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, It certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
The record. So official.
Nice room you've got here. Nice room you've got here.
It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
Hate to say it, but you've got sad all over the place. What are you doing here in the world?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Why in the Whirling?
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Till there be Marxist dogma? Yeah, baby! The question for
Okay.
you.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Oh, this is a difficult conversation.
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds
Woo!
positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
15 points in communism? I am 15 points in communism. And what does that mean? It's not that early.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Man, this game does not pull its punches, huh?
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
God, me too. What did happen?
We partied.
What kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know that was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other.
Wait, she
made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Wait a second! This is a new thing.
else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Whoa!
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of
10-centimeter heel.
assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Oh.
I made it.
Aha!
I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
I see. She made the call. So we figured that out.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor, demeaning him, throwing rocks at him.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
That's... Didn't the innkeeper say that there was a problem with the landline or something? Didn't he... Wasn't that a thing that he reported to us? He was like, yeah, there's a problem with that. That's right.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know... hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
That's weird. I'm not gonna say that.
Pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry.
I know.
She meant she...
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
Man, what the fuck am I even saying here anymore? Step away from Octo, step into Harry.
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
I see him as me.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales, then looks at...
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny.
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
Interesting, okay.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have. Which ones, sir?
Oh!
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
I
Could
see.
that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another. crossing her legs.
I'm 89% sure.
Does that mean you're 11%
You know
not
how
sure?
it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this. Okay.
She takes a long, hard drag off her cigarette, then stretches her neck. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I had something else before we go. A little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Volition 5 low. Look her in the eye. Not now? Wait, what is this? Hold on. Wait, I can level up Volition. Wait, Volition is probably pretty good to level up, right?
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes. He's talking about you, you sinewy idiot. You too. Me? What have I done this time? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
What? Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are effective?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them.
What?
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
He's compromised.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal
No.
again? What use is this?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Wait a second, so what does this mean? Does this mean she's been lying
I think
to me?
it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, no. He's not going to show up.
Oh, my drama's low.
I'm sorry. Your lie detection isn't working. It's not her doing. He's just totally inept. It looks like you're also an idiot. But that's not her fault. No, not an idiot. You're just more of a sensitive type. Thinks with his heart. This woman's pain draws you in.
What's her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault, but still.
Oh, also, I've got some worse. If I up my endurance, that's my my health, right? Physical health, right?
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and...
God, no.
Five experience gain. Are you manipulating me? No, I would never do that. And the fact that you think that I would is hurtful. She said no. So clearly she isn't. I mean, what's there to what else is there to know?
Yeah. All right.
It's not gonna help us. I'm gonna turn to this
Why
later.
not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay, so let's talk to Kim.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them
Nothing
cooperate?
will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit. She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
Okay. Let's go, Kim. Kim, I knew you the homie. I would die for him. Oh, I think we can talk to this guy.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Good.
Yeah, here you go.
You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
What thoughts do I have activated? That's my skill. This is my skills right now. This is what I've got. 1551. I mean, if that's... Oh, sorry. Thoughts. You mean this one. Sorry. You were not asking about skills. Precarious World, Coach Physical Instrument, Jamais Vu, Object Task Force, some kind of Superstar, Mazovian Socioeconomics, Volumetric Shit Compressor, and Hobocop. Superstar Hobocop. Hobocop. I did talk to Joyce again, yeah. Who's this guy?
Hi, gendarme.
Whoa.
Another rendezvous.
You're here.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe.
Whoa.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here?
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime. What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
This is where I'm going down in history. I'm gonna sing karaoke.
Really? Well, I look forward to that.
Tell me about that muscular type
Oh
who came
yes,
to
let's
investigate
see.
the crime.
He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
What did you tell
Nothing.
him?
That I didn't see anything.
And you
Why
believed
shouldn't
him?
he?
Did you tell him
What
about your
friend?
Your Sunday friend?
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he
yes,
alone?
but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
Hey, what's up, Panda Smasher? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the raid! Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What was he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Besides muscular, did he have any identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
Thanks for the information.
Anything else on your mind?
Met the
You
Sunday
did.
friend.
And how did you like him?
He was magical, magically bureaucratic. I don't trust
Oh,
governments.
shoot. Why not?
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night? Who is
A
he?
visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still.
Sur la clé.
His coming and going brings some life to the village.
Sur la clé. Hold on. Okay.
Or is it just money? I don't know.
What are you
Friends,
two?
I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Are they gay? Fellas, is it gay to have sex with your homie? No, I don't think it is. If you say no homo. Okay. Why was he staying at your
He
place
has
in the
keys.
middle of the night?
And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Uh-huh.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
About this robe
You can
I'm
keep
wearing.
it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it.
Thanks. It's like carrying a piece of you with me at all times. I took it to blend in. I'm undercover,
Blend
you
in
see?
where? At Carnival?
Yeah, why not? What is it about the way he carries
It's the
himself?
sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic
Oh,
skill.
I was so
Nothing
close.
else here.
Is this the gaydar option? I think it is.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay. So I feel like talking to Titus is gonna be a tough one.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Don't call me a clown just because I'm dressed like this. Oh, great. Okay.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and he's in witness protection.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery?
What do you think of Titus?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
Oh, Wait, did we ever get his name? Is this his name? Did we ever get his name? I don't remember. I legitimately don't know if we got his name.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper. What wacky claims did he make?
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
Saw two people of Apache descent and one met. Well, he didn't say that.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little. Everyone is afraid of witnesses. Witness is a scary word.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Whoa, dude!
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's
really
just
don't.
in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down.
Are you mansplaining her own experience to her?
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Crazy? What are you talking about? She was
She
very
wasn't
lucid.
raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
We didn't push her.
Hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody. Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists.
I like physical instrument. He's
Everard
cool.
personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
What's on
What's
this tape?
on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen? You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people.
Okay.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing the advanced radio work now?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? What?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
Okay.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll
You
listen
do
to
that.
it.
Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I'm gonna leave now. Well, we need to figure out who the fuck's actually telling the truth here. What the? Oh, that was weird. Okay, there we go. Listen. Escalator later when she's collected herself. Close the water lock on Wednesday. Oh, we can do that. It's still the morning, so we've still got a while to do some stuff.
A rusting control panel with you grab the handle and pull the lever.
Yippee!
Up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. Then the water lock starts moving.
Hooray! So now I think we can cross over.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing. Achieve it, then the next, he thinks. That's the task, Jane.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go put my dinner away real fast. I'll be right back. god. I feel like I'm fucking falling apart. I feel like my body's falling apart. Chat, I'm old. I'm old. I think that I think I might be at the end of my rope. I think I'm that's the end for old Octo. There's no hope left for me. I think I'm just call it a day and crawl into my coffin. You can just bury me underground. I aged very rapidly, very quickly. Yeah, this is supposed to be what Harry feels like. Which one of the 3 god cards is your coffin themed off of? I would say Slifer or Osiris. Hello, Mr. Sonic Gen. Ooh. Jamrock Biker Cop Sunnies. Cool. What do we get? Ooh, real. Banged up fuel canister. Ooh, some money. People are just leaving money around. You throw that in a pot, add a potato, some veggies, baby, you got a stew going.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it backed through the fence. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea. The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated a slow decomposition process.
What's the
logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
What's a monkfish? Monkfish. What the fuck is this? Monk or monkfish, North Sea, North Atlantic fisherman, a name belongs that, type of shark. Oh shit, what the fuck is this thing? Oh god, what the fuck is this? Oh, they're big! Kind of. How long has it been?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
You say something,
I
Lieutenant?
did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we
Let's
do?
wait for the low tide and see what's inside. I don't know. An hour or 2 tops?
Oh, so we're just gonna wait.
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the
Drama.
sea.
Drama.
The
Drama.
chilling ellipse forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins
Aw,
you with a higher
boyfriends.
pitched and slightly more melodic.
I caught a monkfish when deep sea fishing once. Do we really want to hook back that bad?
The wind
No.
blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds
They
pass
land
in
so
the sky,
far
and the shadow of
away.
the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Would you rather stand on an anthill for an hour or stand on a river of leeches?
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker. Yeah.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose? Do you think I'll ever find my gun? Man, this is
The
taking a long
world turns
time.
as fast as it wants.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
Capri, Model 40.
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices, firefighters, animal control people. You know, those kinds of people. Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh, no. No. No!
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach.
Oh,
and the most terrible
fuck,
feeling comes over.
dude! Oh, are you fucking serious? No way.
You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry.
Oh,
God, Harry.
no.
What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing
No,
with this.
I mean, seriously, it's just a
The lieutenant
coincidence.
just shakes his head.
It's mine. I drove
I'm
my
afraid
car
so,
into the
yes.
sea.
It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
Maybe it was in pursuit of
whom?
someone.
I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
I can still
That is
fix
very
it.
Unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well.
Never drink and drive. Never think and drive.
You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real.
40?
In the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to
40?
refurbish this.
I don't have that kind of money.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be
I'm
like
afraid it will
that?
have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Things are going so well. We were just
You can
whistling
still
merrily.
whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
My badge, the gun,
The
and
lieutenant
now this.
adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth
More
thing?
precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
What is that? Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
RCM badge. Oh, I wanted that. Oh, what's this? RCM Commander's jacket? Am I important? A thick blue piece of acrylic covering a thin leaf paper with the officer's name and rank on it. Next to writing, you see Manser Baki, a younger version of you, already disintegrating inside, but still presentable on the outside. What the fuck? Guess what?
Yes.
I found my badge. Be sure to interact with the badge. Can you? Oh,
A
interact.
police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at
the
photo.
man keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that. Good choice. A newer photo would look different.
Yeah.
8, maybe 10 years.
Yeah.
The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Gotta
What do
fix
you
that.
think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Strange. It doesn't say Raphael
Not strange
Ambrosius
at all.
Cousteau.
Your name is Harrier Dubois, like it says on your police badge.
What kind of name is Harrier?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Iron.
It's meant to keep you safe.
But I don't want to be Harrier Dubois. I want to be Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Why? It's a cool name. I like it. Besides, you're Harry anyway. No one's ever called Harrier.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What's Lieutenant
A
W?
lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
A W Freighter?
The title of Yefreighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Yefreighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted
Décomptage.
officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
So the guy who plays Kim Kitsuragi is definitely French, right? He's gotta be. He's 100% French. French.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What is décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings. Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, You're his superior.
I'm his superior. He's a musician. Oh, that's cool. Wait, satellite?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior? So you're putting up with me because we're of the same rank?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now.
I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks, that gives me
Good.
hope. Okay, so here's something interesting. So, what the fuck happened?
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick...
What happened to Harry?
In amber.
What the fuck happened to this guy?
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
That sure is the question. Jesus
the pain
Christ.
in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you.
God, they
of
really
that
are.
you are sure.
I remember that time. That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
Okay, between horrific necktie and electrochemistry, I feel like I should be smoking crack right now.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt.
Harbor.
The 41st is... It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
Disco Elysium Hour 1. What happened to this detective? Hour 2. What happened to this dead guy? What the fuck happened to Harry?
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him. Ask yourself.
Oh no, am I a famous cop? Is he meeting his hero? You used to be cool, Octo. Now you're trying to go on the straight and narrow for Kim.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines of information on it.
That is so weird. This is so weird.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label, good question, drawn by regret. You carefully...
Okay, Tutti Frutti was interesting.
You stare at the great door gunner Megamix. If only you had a boombox, you would be able to play. The tape feels ominous. Upon it, the dead speak. Respect the tape.
Interesting. Okay.
An intricate web. It almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio computer.
Okay, so we don't know... Alright. Man, we are finding all sorts of interesting information out about everything that's happening right now. Okay, so... we haven't gone into here yet. Ooh, what's this?
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here.
Hey, Kim, where are we?
In someone's abandoned shack. on the coast, in Martinez, in Ravachol.
Look at the red chair.
It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Hmm. Ooh. A bow tie. Alright, that's Inland Empire. This is drama. Drama. Get rid of that fucking awful necktie. Ooh, I feel like I'm getting a lot of XP from this. Hey, see you later, Mr. Sonic Jim. Oh man, there's a lot of people to talk to over here. Allez-vous-en? Quick travel unlocked. Fisherman shacks. So this is the area where Evart said he wanted to build the community center, right?
Don't you call her? Yeah! Don't call Abigail!
Who's Abigail?
Abigail. Don't you fucking call Abigail.
Abigail is his wife or girlfriend. Chances are she's gone. Calling her wouldn't make it any better or worse. Never thought you'd see such a thing in your life. But this guy's a little too drunk.
Who are you? What's your name?
Don't call Abigail!
Why shouldn't I
He
call her?
snorts and beckons you to lean in closer.
Lean in.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail. Don't you fucking call her! Hear me? Abigail?
I don't know if I'm gonna get anything out of this guy.
Don't call Abigail.
Well, okay.
Good to see
I'll
you,
continue to
friend.
not call
Do
Abigail.
I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Oh, he's got deals for me? No. What kind of deals are we talking here? Huh?
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal.
Ooh.
You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine.
Amphetamine?
Hi. By amphetamine, I mean speed.
I think you didn't hear me when I said I was a
Sure
police
did,
officer.
buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both.
I thought by speed you mean amphetamine.
That's what I said.
Got it.
Good, good, my man. Now what can I offer you?
Why does the bottle of spirits cost
See,
300
friend,
real?
it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Okay.
You know, it's funny, actually.
What is?
What?
What do you mean, what? What did you think was funny?
This guy.
Conversation might bring a discount, no?
Where'd you get this bottle of
Oh,
spirits from?
This is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
It's a good tip. I
It
should
really
remember that.
isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Have they no shame taking money for a service they
But
provide?
the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know what doctors use to preserve dead thingies. It's like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila. What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
He's
Who
still
I already
rubbing
sold to
alcohol?
these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Can I smell it
Yeah.
first?
Be careful. It's extremely flammable. One spark and the entire
Are these
city of
guys on
Lamchon
drugs?
is one.
Feels like someone set a mustard field ablaze right inside your nose, then drenched it in tear gas. Your nose is a singular source of pain, but at the same time you don't remember the last time you felt so alive.
So, what's the deal, friend? Want the spirits or not? 3 real and it's yours, friend. The deal of a lifetime.
The spirits. What is this? Sure.
Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend. Oh, the system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the backyard.
In the backyard.
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit.
Immediately
Bought
invested the
cigarettes,
profit.
Bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
Impressive entrepreneurship. Looks like you're on your own hook, too.
Of course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people. In the civilized world, it's a custom to tip the shopkeep, friend. But come back anyway.
Is it?
Hey, tequila!
30-something man clad in a 2-piece Lacara tracksuit puts on his Pilsner.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset.
What?
More on that later.
Reality. It makes me aggressively sad.
I know what you mean. Sitting around with these bums, you really get to know the nitty-gritty of reality. And it isn't good. Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either.
Did you name yourself
Haven't
that?
found those keys yet. Haven't won that great piece of ass back. No
Yeah,
word
seriously.
from my business buddies.
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization, a fraternity of drunks.
What is Tequila Sunset?
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you do
We've
this?
met before. Don't you remember?
Maybe.
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be.
Yeah?
You look like you want to hear the tale.
Tequila Sunset. Something ominous there.
Yeah, what's going on there? For some reason, the name tequila fills me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means. Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Wait, did we meet on
Hey,
Friday?
Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to
Okay.
solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Yeah.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them.
I did do that in a
That's
previous
pretty
playthrough.
high concept, if you ask me.
Does that sound like something you'd do? Yeah, probably. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you.
Me?
Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Oh God, what happened
Your
next?
reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit. Like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had... Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
Well, of course, I'm Superstar Cop.
Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Tequila Sunset, huh? Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Okay.
Wow. That's quite a story.
Yeah. I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Ooh. Kim? What is he implying?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Yeah, you said it, Rosemary.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Well, I found it now.
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did we talk about
Yeah,
politics?
you kept talking about how the coal mine owners were fucking us all over, just like that woman fucked you. I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exactly what they deserve. You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
Well, more like 400.
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200.
Over 200.
But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
What do you guys do around
We
here?
are saving the world.
Please don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. Want to tell me another one
Whoop-de-doo.
sometime?
So now, I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. Why not? It depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly familiar.
What do you need?
Booze. Did you already forget our party? So, have you got anything for good
Oh
old
my
idiot
god,
Doom
I've got this
Spiral?
blue medicinal
A bottle
spirit.
for a
What is
story.
that?
Seems
Well, I can't look
fair
at it
to
yet.
me.
I don't want to give you
In
alcohol.
that
I'm not an
case,
enabler.
I'm not a storyteller. You too.
Be seeing ya. What the fuck is this? Unearthly blue tint. Kind of make you drink it, but definitely does not glow in the dark. 98.7 pure alcohol. Keep it away from an open flame. Okay. Before I continue, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Hey guys, sorry. Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, I'm here. Sorry, I had to go lay down for a second. My oh shit. One sec. I forgot my hat. Okay, I'm here. Oh, oh. All right. Oh. Yeah, so I had to go lay down for a second. I am like so, I don't know why. I've been like so unbelievably tired. I'm like so freaking tired. I'm on like a normal person's schedule. Can you believe this shit? Just exhausting Sunday for some reason. It really is. I'm like so tired. And considering that so much of this game is just like listening to people talk at you.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Kids look
The
identical.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt. The rock kicker was just being shy, but now he's enthusiastic again.
You're bad with kids.
I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
Hi, kids. Take care. Street is illegible below the graffito. Ooh. Ooh, new skill point. I'm gonna level this up. I'm gonna grab another health point.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts. Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
But he said, we're cops. We don't want to cause trouble. We take care of trouble. We're cops. We're Hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang, baby.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Whoa.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
Somewhere more quiet. What kind of ill omen are we talking
the
about?
usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here? What is this fishing
Just
village?
us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
There's gotta be something
Over
here.
there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The park?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who's in the
well,
village?
there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now.
But they're away right now.
And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then an old one disappears and is forgotten.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the
Not
coast?
much. There's the abandoned church, the Dolorian Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the nights. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Suspicious?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
What is it then? Apartments or an
I
electrical
don't know
plant?
exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be some of note. The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
There's gotta be more along
What?
the coast.
You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a develop, used to be a supply depot.
Yeah.
We think, and now you know everything there is to know about this coast. Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
I am Lieutenant Double Yefreder Harry Dubois. You can call me Tequila Sunset.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Wait, was I asked to get her signature? Hold on. Isabel Sadie. Oh, hold on.
The old woman
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everyone wants to turn part of the village into a little youth
Huh.
center.
I might be half blind, But it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Where can I find
She's
her?
right over there. The dark-haired woman, leaning over the railing. Yes, you do that.
Okay, I feel like this part's gonna take up a lot of time. And I'm very, very, very tired. So I'm gonna call it here for now, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'm gonna say thank you for watching my stream, everybody. I really appreciate it. You're all great. You're all great. You're great. Thanks for watching my stream. I really appreciate that. You're wonderful. Thanks for liking my stream, everyone. I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you again soon, okay? I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV with Daisy tomorrow because I'm super behind. And I got to catch up on it. Anyway, I'm going to go to sleep. Good night, everybody. See you later. Thanks for liking my content.